Hello, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Well, I'm not tired. Welcome to my stream. We're playing this game right now. And I'm real quickly leveling things up with, because I'm running behind and had 3 other games I needed to do dailies for. It was stupid of me.
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting, wouldn't you agree?
I'll go easy this time.
Okay. Not easy.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this
Thunder.
torment and doubt farewell.
I hope things aren't too loud.
Can you find the answer?
Oh.
Conflict is pitiless.
Trying to wake up.
Show no mercy.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So I'm guessing they're gonna want me to use my
Show no mercy.
my special
Can you find the answer?
Here,
character
this
in this.
thunder.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
My new path.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Here, this thunder.
Slicey dicey.
Show no mercy.
Dicey was slicey. Wake up, woman, wake up. I also need to get gear technically for her. This is what I have so far. Yeah. Sorry. Keep yawning. And the traces are slow. They're working their way up that way. And this is not the gear I need, obviously. Guess we're gonna have to play it this way for right now.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Pitiless.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
Slicey dicey.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Can you
Show
find
no
the
mercy.
answer? I like I'm saying that when she's not doing anything. Smash.
Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Yeah, I've started to using auto
Show no
more.
mercy.
Can you
I've
find the
I've
answer?
fallen. How dare I? I'm also trying to get thought process right now. Sorry.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
Of course, it gives quantum. So many of these. So many.
Spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, just 19, but it's still.
Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Like that, huh?
Slice.
Can you
You
find
find
the
the
answer?
answer? No.
Here.
No.
this thunder.
No.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Feeling spiffy?
Spiffy?
Here.
Spiffy,
this thunder.
Spiffy? Sorry, I'm trying to wake up. Trying to.
Show no mercy.
I'm hoping I'll be awake by the time I finish all this. The answer is probably no, but.
Me!
Here.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Sure.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is
Woo!
such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Oh.
Allow me to sing it for you.
Venti voice?
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how
keep conquering.
shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Okay.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
Oh.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
So play into his vein. Vanity.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
I could make the joke now that I can think clearly enough is make it Oklahoma. Oklahoma. I know I'm being creative and no one's ever thought of that before. Well, I can't think of any streamers I've seen call it that, but I've kind of... decided that's what I'm gonna call it.
It's about
Oklahoma.
time you do some exercise.
I say as you say as I run by. My spirit flame is annoying sharing its table unless you can add firewood to the dying flame. Make it burn cackle, then you can have your share. Otherwise, where do I get this? Anyways, constant your work will be rewarded. Okay, I feel the power. Spirit, silver, spirit, yours now. I don't know what to do with that.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well.
Hi.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Murder. To protect.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
But.
Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Mim knows.
Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Help, friend. Memory. Retrieve. Rebuilding the site. Right of statues.
Are you feeling all right?
Am I?
You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Listen.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
I shall craft
Does
unto
that
thee.
mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Murder the god.
Payment simple.
Cute girls.
Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You
Damn.
have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Except it didn't happen.
Me! Mem, me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the grand.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Sure.
Me, Mem. Mem, Mem. Mem, Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness. Take. Yeah. I'm not gonna misuse this at all. No, never. Ding ding ding. Blacksmith's tall. In your eyes, this weapon forging process is unsophisticated and pretentious. Apart from exhibiting marked strength and producing it louder clanging, doesn't seem to be too different from most ordinary blacksmiths and amphories. But ding ding ding. He holds a few pieces of quenched iron billets in his hand, glowing with apparent unusual sheen. Wait for him to finish. Good thing his burly smith is almost done. Billet sizzles when doused with water, and Charos finally turns around to meet with you. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Well. Try that again. Okay, so it's gonna actually. Let's not do that. Let's not say we did.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you. There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Him.
Mem!
Here.
Memmy Mem. Memmy!
Memories. Photos.
Is
Collect.
that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Does that dude never heard a copy? I'm not even gonna say that. Fuck that. Hi, Wolf. That guy. He almost got.
Certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been
Hi,
interrogated
Wolfie
by
Wolf.
Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hmm? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me
My
killed.
apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow.
Oh.
Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Huh. Do you have any memories related to Castro?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Nice. Domino. Moments later, he finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Oh?
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem!
Collect it.
Mem.
Done. Memory collected.
Mem.
Memory collected.
Mem.
Kremnos, go help friends.
What did they say, miss?
Time to head
Is
to Castro
everything in
Kremnos.
order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will stabilize the political situation in the city and prepare to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kelfate light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Do you always have to
I
report
just don't
everything
want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Friend, trust, go, Kremnos. In the meantime,
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
this feels like Bellabog for some strange reason
Times
again.
are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Yeah, bitch.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Kinda sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Damn!
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
Are you though?
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Yeah, cheering as in making them feel a horror rather than anger.
After you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Oh!
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine.
Say, that
Trudy.
sounds familiar too.
As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
I think it'd be better to do this as...
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Wait, I see shiny... These plants feel as though they're completely lifeless. Now it's even worse than before. Really miss our boss. Hope everything goes well for them. Well, I am playing as their boss, so,
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered?
You mean it's the humans that caused the gods to fall? Who'd have thunk?
It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Could this be what will happen, one of those preludes to the idea of what happens in Genshin if we don't go about saving the world the correct way? It just occurred to me whether that's it or not, just because... these are just random ADHD musings. Obviously. I actually haven't looked up any theories before this came out, really. Other than the lore of the Flame Chasers, but that is from a different game. That is a different game. I already destroyed those. Did you fall back down? Did I properly not put you back up? Some things are destined to protect where they lie. That makes Eternal City hold light less longer. Where am I going? Oh well, long route. More goodies.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Oh, did we go around? We went around. Okay. I'm waiting for Skyrim.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of resilient gold threads reach the corrupted void, extracting. No.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How?
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an
Yeah, how?
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
He's in a card game.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade,
Oh, so Tavern of Fools kind of thing?
On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
I mean, watch us.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya.
Watch us.
Anything else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Ha!
What rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her?
Well, at least she's not beating your ass like I would have.
Oh, venerable Zagreus. May I
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
No. Self-proclaimed enjoy stealing treasures just to stay and avoid. Yeah, I think I've already done this. I'm actually awake enough. Bitch, get back here.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close!
Swiper, no swiping! Swiper!
So everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
Ha!
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
No
I
slifing.
need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child.
Silent girl. Girl behind you, beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arms. Aglia, extend your arms, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm, and now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Aww.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
30. You attract the threads and ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach the corrupted void, extracting
Even a
head.
child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Damn. Rich.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder! Is that it?
Watch your head. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Can
You find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
Life. And then there was
Is this
none.
what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Sweetie.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
I want you to have this knucklebone.
Thank you, child.
Nothing like from the lips of babes.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya. What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
No.
Better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Filth? Oh, it says show yourself, worm. Hundreds of resilient gold threads reach into the corrupted void, extracting...
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
I mean, yeah, true, but I mean...
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's say, it's not what was written was not what you said, but still. I am filthy. Please, step on me. Tie me up with your strings, oh lady. Like you did yesterday.
Show no mercy.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Ah, damn.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Okay. Cool.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility.
Bitch, you came here!
You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent.
I repeat, bitch, you're the one that's here!
Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law.
Yeah, we murder them if they don't.
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now
Was she causing you trouble again?
Nah.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kynus was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're
I know, right?
We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
She's gonna die?
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then.
Woo!
So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child,
I mean, he's
then
Kevin.
the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Arrive at the arena. Probably gonna regret this. But I live my life on regrets.
How can we go back to the past?
Samurai Jack?
Mem! Me, Mem!
Come, follow!
Mem! Mem!
Memory scent strong.
Battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Let's see, let's see.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least we know they're still
We'll
alive.
only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
I mean, hear them go, damn!
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Here, memory, complete. Give me fragments.
Mem. Me, mem.
Past, I recreate.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Oh, definitely. Hey, how are you? Memory, give. Distracted for a second.
Mem, mem.
Memory complete, give me fragments. Past, recreate, I will. Yeah, I know, right?
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, me,
Mem is a meme. Fragments complete. Memory, appear.
Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem.
past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past?
Yes.
Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
But if it's Mew after a makeover, Mew is looking fabulous!
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Oh, so this one it feels like to be a time travel era, I know, right?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists.
Why are they noticing
We
us?
shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
This is a memory, it's not its past.
Let's start with the city's surroundings.
But I understand the
Might
rules
be
of the
able to gather
memories,
some
but
clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Silent Gladiator.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
Well, not very silent.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
You're Wolf Boy. Maybe?
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
The bad wolf guy.
Utterly foolish.
Or is that Dr. Ratio? What a cranky
War
guy.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Why would I?
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke!
I would say everybody has problems and everybody can be bad or good on certain situations. But everybody kind of... I say, how can I put it? Everybody needs their chance to learn. Crown Prince?
Idamos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But miHoYo is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
Say, life is a learning experience.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
But why are we doing a Russian accent?
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
These people sound
They are
furious.
entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Crimnos, but he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
I figured as much.
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Oh? But...
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself.
Nice.
Ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are those really crafted by him?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
This is Sparta. Sparta, and you're gonna get kicked off the bridge.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to tell different. I'm not from here. I can fucking buy it. Look of an old blade. Good that I can still buy this stuff for no reason.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Thanks!
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please, come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Caster's carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What was that
Those
just now?
weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
A battlefield?
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Good, because I fucking know nothing. First, let's take a look, find us. Okay, it's the repeat.
Please wait, miss. Let's try to find more.
Alright.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice at the hour of the day, of course that is the one that's concealed. Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony and commemoration of Nectar and pray to the Castrum Crow's prosperity and hone the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titans' great 5 virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting visage of courage, unyielding conniving treachery, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying the corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum. The arena in this is a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on the path of onslaught to finally face the king. Victors will seize frame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nicador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity.
Well, you know, in Sparta, it's either you come home with your shield or come home on it, in other words.
Nicador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
Well, if he murdered his father, then most likely
If
Midas
we
was
can pose
there.
as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan in
safest
mind?
bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first.
I don't know how this works. If we're truly the past or we have memory of the past. We're recreating the past, therefore we existed in the past, didn't we?
Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
We're currently in a recreated past memory, so we really should just, you know, not have to do this. But okay, game. I'm confused.
Such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
Okay.
And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat.
Lovely.
Recognized their valor and embrace their heroic spirit.
Maybe I'm too tired to quite get this.
Next, do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Travel in diagonal lines. I know, right?
Let me through.
Midas.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Who is he, mate?
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
Alright, cool.
Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Cool. Stakes are
Have
high.
faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting.
Oh, I was just saying the stakes are high. It wasn't like I was gonna back out on this.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise?
I don't think that's Midas's though.
Very
Listen to his
well,
voice.
then. Let the trial begin.
Or unless he's trying to change
Give
his
me
voice.
your names, warriors.
Ishnai.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor
Bitch!
to see your faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate!
I'm gonna throw something out there. Sometimes not all sacrifice is reasonable. Therefore, you say that it's about reason is very different.
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos. In the name of the 5 virtues, may your courageous...
She has a name, Inarus. Okay. Cool.
Lord Anias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Actually, no. I don't think this is the voice of the wolf guy. I don't know. I'm tired. Don't listen to me, except when you want to listen to me, then,
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people have a taste for puzzle?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Pleasure plates. So that's what those are. Ball, wait. Ball. Sorry. At least I'm solving those a bit faster. Can't stop that. Best file size. A ball will sit. Good for the ball.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Cat. Yeah, I don't have enough energy. Move. Oh, so that's just the orientation back to where the ball is. Okay. Perfect angle, exquisite design, and measured a dozen times over. This time it's going to be the one. I'll need to trigger the push the boulder. The art will be really crushing it. Ha ha ha! Not gonna question how I have that ability. Cool. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Here, the thunder.
Let's
Play and you find the answer.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Maybe I'll take it off. All in. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless. A foregone conclusion. Here, the thunder. Crumble, weakling.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me first see if there's anything up here. Yeah, I don't. Run her over real quick. Miss bitchin'. Missy bitchin'.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Cannot interact until... That's a bitching thing. Oh, I'm sorry.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Sorry to hear that, hon.
Sure, I'll play along.
Damn. Say,
Here, this thunder.
say, but blacklisted, damn. I am so sorry.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
By the sound of what he's saying, is he... Is he the Titan? In real form? Run him over, run him over, run him over.
Rest in peace.
Ah!
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Okay, that's good at least. Kill a tree. Chop him down. Just be careful with those, by the way. They can have a kick that, like, backfires and hurts you. Uh-huh. Come back here, come back here, come back here. I'm not worried about the hard hat. I'm more worried about the cutting off of limbs. Oh, we're gonna domino effect that. I got it! I think. Just don't add whiskey to it, please. Add the whiskey after you finish. Like one of those reward kind of things.
Looks good.
I created the golden ball.
Opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
I
Could
mean,
it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
the hand is right there. Charge up, split in a straight line. Create destructive power. Fuck. Move. Okay. Death of metaphysics. Ha! Each hand of Zagreus activated for this time, a trial of whimsy will appear open for you. In which you need to control the hand and generate nearby. Collecting, you can obtain treasures specifically. Of the specific, okay. Map, click to see where.
Crumble to dust. Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Why would I put that there? How high can I go? Damn it. Oh, that's what I missed. Actually, let me real quickly grab the... Air is filled with dust and shattered indigo stones mixing with the smoke from the lava. The automatic activators work in extremely disciplined and know nothing of time in their shift. That's the same thing as... Oh, thought. Woo! Broke. Ouch for being broke on Super Market Simulator. And hi! I'm busy killing gods. I think. Oh, wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm still awake. I am awake, I promise. Except when I'm not.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
It's fine. Welcome to Watch on the Phone.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Oh god.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves.
That's
So
fine.
long as you stay out of my way.
At least you're hanging out. So it's your motive.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum.
Well, that's good because Rose, you're amazing too. So is everybody else who's watching me right now.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Head pat. Watching me on the second screen? Words?
Can you find the
Also,
answer?
Haru, what do you think of my non-Pokemon?
Follow my
Or
charge.
pal?
Conflict is pitiless.
Ayoishu senpai, what do you think of my I choose you? That literally is a summon, I choose you. So,
Like that, huh?
good thing it's a Chinese company.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Well, I've noticed both of you. Does that count?
Spend freely.
Show no mercy.
Actually, it looks more like a magical girl pet that, you know, will totally not turn out to be evil. I noticed both of you! Yes, I do! Multiple times!
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head. I hit the mark. It's on me.
I noticed both of you! It's okay! I believe in you!
Did that hurt?
To the point where I notice you!
These goons are much tougher than they seem. Waha! It's my lucky day.
Somebody's speaking aloud. Sabotage.
I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Summon. I am very sleepy too. I'm wondering if after this I'm not gonna just pass out instead of going on to Zinla Zone Zero. I do not know. According to how awake I get.
Conflict is pitiless.
What a fine weapon! It's a real beauty.
My pin?
Sprucing up. No one will guess it secondhand.
Is that the merchant from before?
Let's play for a while.
Yep, good luck with the studying!
Here, this thunder.
Show no mercy.
Trifling.
I'll go easy this time.
Follow my charge.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Find it amusing that Genuine gets a cute animal that decides to help him. I mean, it works. Poor baby doll lost a cat.
Looks good.
Wait.
Got a cricket name?
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
We have a puck. Perfect game. Professional player levels their judgment with courage and... Hey, what are you doing? The red side clearly had a major advantage. I can't go on without my commentary.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
I mean, there's a lion with a... catch. Cowl nymph. Legend has it the mystical beast carved by that statue actually existed once, but I've never seen one live before. I guess warriors must have wiped them all out. Yeah, I know, right? Sucky. Praise be to those warriors who provide a safer world for us to live in. Three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick.
That's what I thought.
One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Damn.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve
Damn,
to
call
die
him out.
here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Damn.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Wait 1 second. I kind of skipped it. Damn.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
That was so full of emotion. I mean, the breathe in, breathe out. It's like...
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward.
If we do it 3 times, game, I'm gonna be very unhappy with
Let's clear
it.
this trial together, miss.
Yeah, I know. So what's... I got it. What's up here that I need? That's what's up there that I need. Smash. Smash! Boof.
One more to go.
Except yours exists. Okay. That's an interesting.
That should have done it, right?
Nope. 1 second. There we go. They must exist in the same universe. And they obviously, the reason why all of the other people have failed is because they, you know, didn't have our abilities, if you really think about it. Because it says that if a layman tries to do the time warping thing, they could cause them to go into a coma.
Looks good.
Finally, a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead for ages in this competition endurance against the other statues. I don't know if they all started moving as soon as you walked in through the door. What an easy win. Sounds like 1/3 of the win belongs to me. Crick. When you put it that way, you're not exactly wrong. Anyways, I won this contest all thanks to you. Uh-huh.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth.
Oh, Leo. I heard the Spear Lord is one bad I want to fight against them today, see who's the baddest of the bad. But I've been waiting here all this time and they haven't shown up. Could they be cowering and awed my reputation? No, it's the... You stole a person! It wasn't just an object! You stole a person! We're shaking up a how. If I can't physically do it in Genshin, then I can do it in this game. How did you do that? I saw you borrowing the Thieves' Tunnel, but you've returned to the same spot in a blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Could you be, Ornyx's kin? I am Ornyx's kin. I knew it! No mortal could have such power. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this weaver of Mini's, sibling to seek his wisdom. If you have more urgent business, please go ahead. You leave me that easy? You were just kidding. You gave me such a fright! You're unwilling to reveal your identity. I will not pursue the matter, but you still seem to recognize me. You're the infamous bandit hero. You flatter me. I am but an amateur, a far cry from the true masters of the craft. Seems like you don't know much else either. The air around here sure is eerie. A band of warriors mechanically fighting to their deaths, as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures in the walls can talk, whispering things like, warrior, warrior, come closer. It's obviously a trap. Who dare go close? Though I'd also heard the whisperings from the depths of the earth. Its voice husky, words faltering. I don't even dare mention what they may mean. Better get out of here fast. Is that what who the Spirial Lord sent over? Super scary.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Aura.
I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that Madai? Mighty?
Right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something.
Did I guess correctly that that was Madai? I just tried to remember his voice from last night.
Mikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call.
But that seems so much
crush
deeper.
greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
I mean...
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say?
Damn the depth of that voice.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the
Better
festival?
off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Touch the dead
Reveal
body.
yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Damn.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Holy fuck. Yeah, it is humans' fault.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
You okay,
What's
hon?
wrong, girl?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Looks good.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Damn.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nikador's at their
They are fighting
mercy.
against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
You need some energy?
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Cracks, see the state of the rocks over there? They're really important materials, need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them and no one ever will get cold again. Indigo steel. Doesn't look like they made houses out of it more than they made statues to their own hubris.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
Oh,
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete
Monuments to my hubris.
the
I know, right?
King's project.
Also, the Soldier's Echo. Isn't that Mokhtov from the last patch?
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Whoever hatched that plan must have been long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, it covers
Calm
one.
yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
That means
It
Midas is
so
1,000 years.
That we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
The end of you, or yes. Ah, bitches. Bitch, no. Didn't we just have a talk? Get your ass back here. Fuck, I messed up. At least I get to shake you up even more, like a, you know, shake the baby. So they behave. Oh, fuck, I didn't do it. Shake the baby! Shake the baby! Shake the rat shaker. Technically, it sounds like the same voice actor for a howl, so shake a howl. This is how I can shake a howl outside of the game. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanos' hand. Speaking of which, that lava's governed by Thanos, or Lady Phagosia. For the people of Castrum thinking that they could build their city here, even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, do you think at least add railings to their bridges? You're a curious creature or what? It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest that can you suppress that rising impulse to open and see what's inside? No! You don't look like someone from Castrum. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I came from the past. You should have remained silent if you don't feel like answering instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new here, I'm not to be trifled with. Okay.
Follow my charge.
Smack. My meme smack. My meme smack people.
No dirty tricks already. Sure, I'll play along.
Let's play for a while.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy? Like that, huh? Mimi!
Hedge your bets.
Did that hurt?
Conflict is pitiless.
God.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
Watch your head.
Did that hurt? Mimi!
Reach the end of the story and...
Well, you're some skill for someone who talks tough. Maybe not be a match for you, but Talon will surely punish you. Will it? Will they? Whoever they are. Listen carefully. Add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve and add more again. Keep adding that and don't stop. Okay.
Oh, restless soul.
Azurus.
I'm fine, miss.
You do not sound it.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason?
I mean, they're mad.
Keep searching for it. We must find it.
Is the reason right here?
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
Sweetie!
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do.
That'll do, pig!
I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Are you reason? Are you the Gnosis?
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Let me guess, you keep rolling that up the hill and it keeps falling back. Yeah, labor nymph. This life of a bug, repeated fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. Nobody who could free me from this duty, but it'd be great if you could help me push the stone back. Whoa. I mentioned that legend before recently, but my mind is currently still dead and cannot remember what I said about it.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Cool.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Whap!
Time for the master.
Y'all been bad.
Show no mercy.
Call it to the face.
Follow my charge.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Here, this thunder.
Let's play for a while.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
I'll go easy this time.
Follow my charge.
Let's play.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is
I don't know.
pitiless.
Trying to find the energy, but that's because did the 12-hour streams unplanned and then proceeded to have to do a bunch of paperwork. So, sleeping. Me.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it.
I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder.
Smack. Smack.
Time. Show no mercy.
Eternal Lance.
Is it dealt with?
I mean...
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Well, it said eternal.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
An experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, He had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Damn. How are you so sure?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
It's coming from within the house!
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history.
But that doesn't. That makes
salvage the
him
future
non-mad.
of Amphorius.
Doesn't that change everything? Butterfly wing shit. Ready to travel through time,
Let's
Gladiator?
see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
God, his voice is hot. I mean,
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since
History
then.
has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity.
But what will happen to
So
you?
join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time very dimension close to ours.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
I just realized he does not have nipples on that chest. I'm sorry.
Courage.
I'm paying attention to the most important thing.
Honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that's missing.
Let's start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together stripes.
I mean, seriously, look! Even the creatures in... I mean, not the creatures. The characters in, Genshin have boobs. Shirtless though they may be. Insert giant swords into the statue's hands at the base. Release 1 fragment. Charging device is placed at the foot of the statue, then... Yeah. Hell, even in the last... If I remember correctly, the wolf guy had... Morrison guy had boobs, too. Activate, you can shackle. Why does he suddenly not have boobs? Asking for everybody's important in the audience.
I hear it. A part of Nikodor's divinity is sealed within this.
I'm not tired and like randomly doing stuff. No, never.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
An nap, I think. I want a nap, but I'm also enjoying this now, so.
From beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikodor's courage Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
I ask the important questions. Anyways, sleep well, hun!
Are starting to pour in.
Are you
That's
okay?
another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Can I drop this on you? The answer, sadly, is no.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
Uh-huh.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I love that it's trying to run away. Thinking. I think I need to move it right over here next. I just needed to look at everything real quick. That ass. I'll just have to run back around for that. You know what? Never said I'm easily distracted. Yeah, no. We're gonna just stop. What? I just had a thought. Scary pastime, I know. I know. But there is also a hand thing right back here. Of course, that also still involves me going all the way back. But I mean, it's still something. Oh, these puzzles win. I'm tired. Yay. I'll probably need to pull this back here.
I'll go easy this time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh. Me.
There's no time to lose.
Watch your head.
Slam.
Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along.
The hand. Stuck.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
I see that coin down there. So, something's missing here. Upon a closer, notice the body of the statue is incomplete. Okay, got it. Got it.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel.
Y'all are on cue with each other. Bwahaha.
That their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
But I'm missing the hand thing. Oh. So... let me figure something out. I also have to put one of those hand things down there, right?
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
There it is. Okay. I did something stupid. Yep. I need to be down there first. Gonna come.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel.
Woo!
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide.
Sure.
They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment
I was
find-
wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
inside the leftover Nikki door.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador
I mean,
was the first titan
the
to
Celeron
venture
and the something of destruction.
During the battle
Eon.
against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Like Nahida, and that's you?
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body,
which is
and
you,
fulfill their sacred mission.
Animation time. Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
It is a memory. Cool.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Gnosis.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Fuck. What can we do then?
There is only one option.
Put Old Yeller down.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
I mean, I've already done that a few times. In multiple games.
You, Lord Nias.
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
God, that voice acting again! Yes, of course I will!
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
Yep.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Damn! Damn! If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
No, I should be no one's inspiration.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Done hung.
Did you hear that? What? They've returned!
That's me! Grants me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Venus!
So,
damn.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Like, can I switch out? Change lane up. I'm bringing back Sunday! Sunday!
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principle.
There we go.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
I keep thinking about the preservation and how that kind of looks like the preservation guy, Amerlord. But it might just be the gold part of it.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Soul's been distracted. So it's corresponding restorable. Well.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
Oh.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's play. Can you find
the answer?
Show no mercy.
You've overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
It's on me.
Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Oh.
Doja, Kilios.
Yeah, damn.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
No dirty tricks.
Oh.
The dice have bust.
Yes. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
I'll go.
Sorry, I just wanted to see your
Feeling spiffy?
statement.
You find the answer.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along. It's
My
on me.
insanity.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Come on, bring an end to strife, once and for all.
This
Watch
None
over
of
you and guide you on your path.
The dice have bust.
Yes. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good that it's like a 2-hour thing, because I was worried that I was reaching a point where it was going to be a too short a stream.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks. All in.
Brace yourselves.
This strike can
obliterate worlds.
The fuck was that?
Show no
I've
mercy.
seen worse. I should jinx it. I really shouldn't think about that.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
Let's play for a while.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in. The dice have bust.
Yes. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Follow my charge.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
In this.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Feign on! Feign on. Come on, show me, show me, show me, show me!
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
I mean,
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
no.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
You?
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have
No,
any
fuck!
idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
There's a point.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
They're good friends.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Phaethon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave, friend? Return together? Are you coming with us? No, I'll always remember.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Do you have enough energy? Castris picks up the piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Blackspeak of Mordor.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius.
I mean, cool.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sleep well, my sweet prince.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
Such good friends!
He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up
Elysium
your mind,
Fields.
Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
Yeah, but wanting it and finally getting it are two different
The
things.
prophecy hadn't found me back then. I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing happened. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people in Forius must have an extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such trouble
They
times.
have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for
Aglaya
us?
will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a
Hi,
ritual
Rose.
to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Hi, Rose! I'm probably gonna end this stream after I finish this whole section, because I am close to passing out, even though, like, I had 2 energy drinks. Is there anything else we should know about this
What
ritual?
said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's
You're
why
just
I
as
hope both of you
wonderful,
can be there
Rose.
tomorrow.
Yep, yep.
It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, Fanon, we've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take
No,
this
you! Times of
sort out my
infinity and beyond.
I'll
Times
see you
infinity.
soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch Fanon leave the bath. You picked up on that? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and his micro-expressions. I guess it's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be local gods of Inforius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds a lot to take in. About time we consider ourselves, too. I will, after I finish this! You're right, so much has happened in a short time, we haven't time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped and we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my lock-in streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help finish your dailies. Once Phaedon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Yes, rest together.
What are you folks going to do next?
Not tired enough to still not be horny. Though last night I finally hit the point where I was too tired to be horny, which was saying the fuck something. Exhaustion envelop you at this moment. No god in forest could pull your gaze from this lounge chair. Oh, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. I mean, yes! Go sleep, then, if you're tired. Snoozey snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something's off. Did you notice? I noticed you, senpai! I guess I'll do that some next time. Let me get it set up. Timers, 5 minutes. Eep, I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Get that back up. Oh, go back here. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I could even flap them. Wow, so you can speak in full sentences. I'll say, Mimi baby's learning how to speak. You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. Wowie! It feels amazing to be able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, I'm referring to myself in the standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality? Too bad I can't use the Cooper voice currently, because apparently... Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Can't do the Cooper voice. Nah, I'm good. You said speak Southern. It didn't say speak Southern Cooper voice. Never mind, since I'm forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad? Wait, so who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect fragments of memories scattered across the forest, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. I mean, unlike Paimon, Meme over here can actually fight. How can I put it? Bah, anyways, I just know that this world is very important to me. Start a booster bubble on the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one girl and her dog. We're an ensemble cast. But then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more scream time, okay? I'll say, tell me when sleep is making me sleepy. Stop it, game! Thinking I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I could fall asleep at any. I'll take a break too. Don't make me fall asleep standing up. Your consciousness sinks into dreams. At the edge of the dream sleep, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What Kingdom Hearts bullshit is this? Having learned about Castrum's, now drop a strand of nameless recollection. How to write as I've written, write story. What the fuck? Well, I am now a memo keeper, I guess. Whose visage comes into view? Record Midas' story on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written them. Glory, Crown Prince, blood. Confirm. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state of Kremnos, a place where...
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A place where every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of... it's automatic. I'm accidentally going, wait, 1 second. Nope, go back. Can I go back?
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds traveled... The timer went off, by the way. Traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. Damn! An immortal body gifted upon... a gift bestowed upon man, as with every other heir to Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. Night, hun! Landbox, his name is Medinus. A taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson... Sleep well, hun! Crimson liquid. People consider it a Nonian tradition to sustain their bodies with flesh blood. In popular legend, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's. Is this Fanon's?
This is pomegranate juice.
Is it making fun of the whole, the cornerstones thing where everybody thought she was bathing in blood when it was pomegranate juice? The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos is long vanished. When their gods descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove a spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out amongst the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death numerous times, but borne not a single mark. I didn't finish reading that, but anyways, he murdered his father! Flame Chaser's Path. They have multiple paths, or are they just... The fucking things! Hey, lighten up! What's got you so serious? Why so serious? What are you doing here? No clue! I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you here too, that means I'm a Memo Keepo now, right? Did our hearts connect in a dream? We're not giving up on the Kingdom Hearts references at this rate! Is there a way we can avoid meeting? That's exactly it. How cute! It's as if we're fated to be connected. Yeah, game developers! Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore the story. They say dreams are veils that cast by, Oronix. It's funny that it has Nyx in the name, because Nyx is night and goddess of night. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. Why, though? I get it. A bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please, read one to me.
Ma'am.
I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw in the treasure brings stories. Our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. Reading Rainbow! Oh, we need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Ishnai, you can read them to me. It's... Fucking hell! Even the thing is, it's in the book. Reading Rainbow. I can't... Go anywhere! And that's also how I get the... Okay, remember it stuff. Peruse the story. Which is dedicated to somebody. Okay. Write a story? I don't have any. Okay. While you were having strange dreams elsewhere in Oklahoma.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts?
Okay.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Still, I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Was you sure about that? Hey, sorry. Oh, and how's school? It started back up again?
It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I
Stress.
lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
Nice. So it's not school? What's involved with that?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind.
Does that include, like, I don't
But it
know,
has only
helping
grown
with their class?
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon.
Teaching for me.
Mighty
Okay.
often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
Do I get to joke that you'll be around more often, Ash? Do I also get the joke that the sleepy Neko gets more sleep now?
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents?
I am definitely jesting about that part.
I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos Heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Damn, Tribby!
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too.
And more rocketry. Oh, some more blowing things up. Cool!
Please continue with this mentality, Lord
Oh!
Fainon. I believe you'll be all right.
I know this is a side thing since it's rocketry and stuff, but did you see that thing about the ion engine? I don't know the exact things about it, but I did an article like way back. Set it fire. I had an article. Try and remind me about it, but it's out of the concept phase and into actually they're trying to start building it. But apparently it could get us to Mars in like 6 months. That's the hope. But remind me when I get back on Discord to find where the Actually, just send a message right now to me on Discord about it, so that when I get off, I can look at the Discord message and see it, okay? Cool?
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body, too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
I'm Herta. Side familiar corner of the cosmos. Yes.
An utterly adventure. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Herta's stalking me.
Ta-da! Recognize this place?
She's fucking stalking me!
The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets!
The Herta's stalking me.
Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
So all the fire?
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%.
Golden Herta Spacey.
No, not even 1%.
Lots of fire.
Deal. Now
Nobody got hurt, right?
Just stating an objective fact.
Except for the rocket itself.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83,
okay.
asking the great Noosa question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this
10 feet away.
begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Going further. I mean, that might have been a good thing. You know, we don't need missiles here. We're trying for rockets, like that are not missiles.
Oh, that?
In that
That's
way.
a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Damn.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Alright.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you
nothing like
you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy.
as I say, not like we aren't, you know,
With that said,
hyping up the ego here.
Emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
I love that the fourth mirror is a void.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
Really? Yeah, no, it is not from what I saw of your cooking ability.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Ego.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
Yeah.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I don't know, both of you seem to be on the witty schedule. Answer with mirrors.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
I wouldn't be fucking
Good
surprised.
observation. They share the same fundamental logic. And
Yeah, and you have to
reuse
reuse the. I would say you need to reuse objects.
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Game fucking developers.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Is that what happened with the other three?
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications.
Is this the new
Each
simulated
zone
universe
operates
things?
independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborate...
I love that she's calling an Aeon droid head. I mean, that's what it is, but I mean...
then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Don't look at me to do that,
The
though.
3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Yeah, I have no hands. Why are you asking me this?
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why did we add, you know, nerve endings to a mirror?
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
You put it at Bellbog?
But aren't we already in the sky?
No, we're in space. There's a difference.
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
Yeah, game developers. That's what I'm here for.
Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Here, the thunder.
No dirty.
I'm guessing it wants me to switch out to
you shall
Herta.
receive. Moment to doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Hedge your bets.
Let's play for...
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Shattered. Really game. Alright. I can get a story. Okay.
What's this, ma'am?
Meh. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Left that it's going. I'm cold, therefore, is that so?
Was that it?
Feeling spiffy?
I don't have time for games.
Well, then again, yeah, she is you see,
Open sesame.
Erudition.
Watch your head.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Did that hurt?
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Show no mercy.
Massive.
Did that hurt?
Sure, I'll play along.
Follow my charge.
I love that it's 42. Hardy har har.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake.
I'm not giving it a chance.
Now
to
that
look
this
better.
place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Runway.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yadaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice
Yadaflops.
our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Yeah, Runway.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror.
Sure.
A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Everything and nothing.
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I just realized those are hands right above her bow right there that's on her back, I
I
think.
suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Yeah, they are. They're droid hands. Or a hand. There's just one hand. Like, where you'd put a hand if you, like, you were dancing with a partner. Like, traditional. Sorry, I'm being distracted. as usual. Anyways.
No dirty tricks, alright?
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Hedge your bets.
Here, there's thunder.
Might
No
switch
dirty
out my
tricks.
Shinju
Watch your
for
head.
something.
Curia, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
No, I want to do another electric one. I think you're the only real electric one that I have kind of worked out. You do follow-ups.
Take a look.
It's
This
in a
is
book.
pure genius in it.
I am the shadow. Like a shadow.
Maybe I should have gone. No, that's still a iteration.
Let's play for a while.
You know, I think who's gonna save us?
Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along.
And I know this is random, out of nowhere.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Argenti, because he seems to show up and save us.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Spend freely.
Impressive. Almost.
The dice at bust.
Yes. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Did that hurt?
Open sesame.
There's no time to lose. Time to reap. You cannot hide.
I don't know how to work him.
Charge.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I am the blade. Like a shadow.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yuck, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got under my reflective surface!
Deal?
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
She doesn't have hands.
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Though it occurs to me, she's already been able to meet with Droidhead 3 times, so this will make her even the only person to meet with her 4 times, or is it 2 times and that was the 3rd time?
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
That's kind of funny coming from a mirror because Garden of Recollection. Fine, I'll go with that.
be in here too, Madam Herta.
They're the problem.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
I mean, she's only reflecting back what she's given.
See. And here. Mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Yeah, mirror.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled.
Of course.
Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Attack! Attack! Attack, Will Robinson!
These are hermetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
How dare they?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Let's put.
Can you find the answer?
Yes, you!
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Melt! Leap through clouds! I'll go easy this time.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Hedge your bets.
Let's play for a while.
This is loud. I might switch over to Ron May for this section.
I'll go easy this time.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions.
Absolutely not.
Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
Oh!
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
I love the voice for this mirror. Since we have fire, might as well. Because I was debating whether I wanted fire and ice, but let's go with it.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Not this time. Let's play for a while.
Expand your thinking.
Expand your mind.
Share good fortunes.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's
Can you find the answer?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
You know, having her with Fugue, if I get both of them leveled up fine, actually is a good combo. Or it could just be me being stupid. Let me see if I can try it with, and say, my other foxy boy.
This place is dangerous. More season.
Did that hurt?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I hit the mark. No dirty tricks, all right? A little more heat.
Can you find the answer?
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
One is exploded to 2. Kind of afraid to use that in case, you know, a biggie batter guy shows up.
Open sesame.
More season. All in. I hit the mark.
Expand your thinking.
It's better to make note.
I'll go easy.
Leave Foxy Boy alone, God.
Feeling spiffy?
I hit the mark.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
That you can identify the body easier. Okay, we'll go with that. I have so many of these.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Oh. 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 This feels familiar.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Shame.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
You know, there's so many different ways to take that.
Later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Oh no.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Well, you did ask about what made
Fear
Sprite annoyed.
not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
No.
I'm honored by
There's
you.
the
Since
big
you're
bad.
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
It's better to make no move.
More seasoning. The dice have bust.
Yes. Or maybe take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
How about letting the enemy a little more heat?
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Can you find the answer?
It's just a tweener massage. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Did that hurt?
It's better to make no
more seasoning.
Next.
I'm honored. Since you're already,
here,
why not have a meal before you leave?
Impressive. Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Damn.
Hedge your bets.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Open sesame.
Whoa!
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Aren't you already a bit shattered?
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones?
All 3 zones?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Oh?
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Me?
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Oh. The memory.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh, you.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Wow. Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse.
Keyblade.
Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them.
I mean, that's kind of kinky if you look at that.
What a shame.
She being
You're
sucked
only a
into
step
that
away
mirror.
from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a
Mildly.
lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Which lifetimes? 50 years?
Cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Fuck, she's
At
been around for
long last,
errors.
we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head. You better not snub me.
Touchy.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
The same place that I walked with the getting the other stuff for the most part.
Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
No.
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There
I was about
shouldn't
to
be a
say.
2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Maybe.
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. Now, what should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Oh.
Those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
That's not really nightmarish.
Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang!
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Oh god.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance of his subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Something else you can try.
Path 1.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely, you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is.
No, she doesn't. She admitted further on before that she doesn't pay attention to that kind of stuff.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
No!
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh no.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic
Unbecoming.
of courtesies
All
amid
right.
all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us.
Yeah, a
Especially now that
genius.
we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just curious how this is going.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
Two really sexy demigods. Also,
We've lost
3 if
all
I include.
contact with 2 indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
March? March? What's the matter with March? Private bath chamber. Well, I mean, Don hugs it with me, but I mean, yeah. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant slide is gonna give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. Do something like that. Fuck if I know. But, come to think of it, I don't remember the last time I ate something was. I don't know why I'm going with the Koopa. Koopa. That's not quite the Koopa voice. Forget it. You can skip the translation. Can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. Bitch! It's almost time. The heirs have finished up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's witness the core flames return if you're ready. There's something I wanted to check. Whipping Sprite. It's in a book. In the book. Created by Wisdom is the falsehood. Quincy. Deal the finishing blows, you destroys warm armor. Cool. To absorb. Alright. Generations fall like leaves. Okay. We have a bit. Oh, goodness. This is a good chunk quest. I like it. Chunky quest. Glad I decided to stop when I did.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
That is something to be said, yes. Hi, we're here for moral support.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Yes,
isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Just rub it in his face.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
See no evil, hear no evil. Speak no
Despite
evil.
the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame-chased journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
Recite
O
with us.
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Yeah, that's what they said earlier.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
So it was basically getting him to memorize it. Click and hold to submit. Why do I have this power? There's gonna be a time when it tells where I shouldn't do that. Then. Also, does that go with the thing of splashing against the chest kind of thing? Because I think one of the Caesars was that.
Constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Ah.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your
Okay.
strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Whoa! Trials!
The fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me,
Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friends.
We will wait triumphantly. We believe you! Hoorah! Hoorah! Hoorah!
Lord Finon is gone? He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone.
We can do it. You can
All we
do
can
it.
do is wait and have faith.
Unless I'm the one controlling, then we don't. Level cap to 20. Level cap with what? Know about the rest of them, but I don't like sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Sleeping. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Will succeed.
Stop it! I'm already tired, god damn it!
Finon steers his own fate.
As do we all, kinda.
If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
And technically one step closer to the edge. Of the end of things, yeah, pretty much. You have a lot of faith in
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity.
That is personal.
But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Are you overlooking things?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Alright, Kevin.
Still too late, huh?
Finon said you weren't
The
coming.
constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
I'm quite sure. Talk is cheap.
You're asking for a reward. Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
I was not. Mighty, what did you mean when you said you were worried?
I don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past.
Ah.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Do I?
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Kevin?
He became a hollowed shell in his youth. and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge?
I mean, technically you'd get vengeance if you completed the mission.
I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
March? March?
Is something wrong?
March!
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
Sorry, that was a yelling.
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
You don't get that choice.
Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Aww.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place.
Elysian Fields is where everybody dies that are Greek heroes.
Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
March. Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I mean... But tea? I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Drop the food. She's refreezing herself? So we can get game?
Misery and bliss. The same
Yeah,
no
I
matter where you
made the comment about it being long enough, and now this. It's inspiration, pin books and pages. Generations fall like nameless. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? I mean, yeah, it is 12 a.m. Should be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule. You know what time it is? I am creeped out by this. I don't have a sleep schedule. Yeah, this is normal routine. And the master is staying up late. A white night we shall observe and do. You admonish me you didn't sleep anyway. This is normal. Whose normal routine is this anyways? It is actually my normal one! Don't call me out on this fucking game! Surely you look great, but you've got to look after yourself too. But hey, if you've got something in your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches forever. Don't sit here and feel lonely. How about a smile? Oh. Flame forgotten as I've written. Do not do the Lost Voyage. Don't. No. In Amphorius, untitled statues are prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be clay figurines from Calfate made at the world's creation. They make clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving God's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of Holy City beheld a man, Phaon. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name and to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Phaon was a soldier, one with the divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the Holy City, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reached him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responded in
No
kind.
matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Sweetie. Elysia, a man's hometown, surrounded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor songs passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In a far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark on the Grios epic. Yet, his real name may never be heard by the world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. Nameless hero. You mean Kevin? Forgotten as I've written. Oh, we got two of those. The guiding light. In a corner of Oklahoma, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
I mean, they aren't all sharing one eye, though, like the Fates did in Greek mythology. Trebos, this name has not been mentioned for some time. Well, it's funny that it's all of them 3. Only the elderly priests of Genopolis know the true significance of his name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smaller children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze would carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alleyway. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amongst the whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens...
The three pillars of Akama.
The citizens call them, yet they simply...
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Yet they simply shake their heads.
Guess who we are?
The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
Trian.
No, we're Trinin.
Trina, the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinin?
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian, the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treevee.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Tribby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of the most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The three children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. Literally show people the right path to take.
Lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was a rare sight to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Act concluded. Next act. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned towards the soldier, said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wiped away her tears of reminiscence. Our greatest
talent is performing Amphorius's nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over and over. Any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
The old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinin.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mysterious child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Yet every child in the world is afraid of pain. Yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
They're dead. The children swore they were already adults. Yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the cries of war is a painful dream. Echoes from the gate of infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remain of one other! Their souls... So, I was correct. There used to be one entire soul. I didn't get to finish. What was the last one? Oh, it means their senses intertwined, their souls in communion. Alright, sweetie, let's see what you're about. Twirling in falling bloom. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the demise's hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackled chained pale wrists dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, "Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch?" The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to brush by their fingers a little. In the mirages, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands the torrent shallows. And when she awakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, the cacophony billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, and confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead soulless indignity. She mentions her a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress as white as radiant moon always became dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
So says the girl. Among the manifold rites about death, the ones she knows the most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar continents after another, wherever she presides, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in a cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars of the war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. And the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she managed to glean is a mockery to fate with a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she casts aside the shackles and steps beyond Antonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she perchance conduct some previous escape? Illusion danced across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, I guess the river Styx, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefields covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer, and it quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death must walk this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not. God damn it, I wish... No, it's not. And that death is not the end. It's only a butterfly landing on a withering branch. Utterly meaningless. Profoundly trite. Last one. told us to with that. Oklahoma, a city that warriors look back upon before marching towards the battlefield. The holy city, a sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglia herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaker of Oklahoma. The one who weaves the golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
A jealous whisper can be heard. I mean, and? Golden threads quiver and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but the others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the god themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Machinations? It's duplicitations. Duplicitous, excuse me, situations. But I guess people are gonna find something to be jealous about, period, anyways, so. Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding each member of the public. They used to wonder, how do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come floating towards her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhymes rolls off like seams, like soft sigh from the lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further. The network of threads that entwine all between heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Oklahoma to a flawless, seamless outcome. A long line stretched out across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elites all line up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglia's abode. Is this holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
What?
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Oklahoma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that the family priests who worship Mencia go way back with the weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty obsessed, who mistook fallen treads for the priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts the long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people whom the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her condition are beauty as sharp as a blade and the pursuit of beauty.
Me? I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions,
said a voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss.
I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefoot girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, the gold threads are willful things. They never swayed by sympathy or pity. The tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
The Weaver begins. As messengers of Janus, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for. Managed to read that aloud before it disappeared. Ishnai, I've been wondering, do you used to take breaks during your travels? No. Are you bitching at me? About me playing this for 4 hours? No Trailblaze never is. Such energy, but it seems like Inforia's hectic days are winding down. That's a good thing. Slowing down helps relax and enjoy life. She's nagging me! Gabe! It'll not be news stories for a while. They'll be in the next update. What book? There's another book? Ishnai, you've lost me with your words. But for these enchanting tales, I'll wait right here in Dreamland. You'll come back to see me, won't you? Thank you. Listening to Ishnai tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I look forward to it. Until next time, Ishnai. Light me up. Gleaners. Ah, I know Gleaners. Final Fantasy 14. Dancer of the Muse. Well, are we a Murmur's dance, though? Turn to the place where you began trailblazing. Alright, alright. Should be Little Gray. Little Green! The Herda. The greatest type message you think I am. 1 genius, human, female, young, beautiful. Hint 4, 5, 6. Need testers again. Is this simulated Earth's understaffed? Come with a brilliant, tricky puzzle. Could possibly stump the great Madame Herda. Before Madame reveals the answer. Be sure to start new interesting adventures. I actually hope you're staying alive. My vacation didn't deserve it. Failed. No service range. Damn! Snark! Combat request? If you're right now? We're busting monsters or people? 30% discount for you. No rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. We woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Chennai Anne is about to cry. Trayan did not. Oh, my. At this point, we have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you guys diviners? Thought you knew how to do that. It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Oklahoma called Hastia. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable we meet her. So, Little Gray, please! Please, please! All 3 of us said please, so you must go, okay? Steam guest, are you near the Droma workshop? It seems commotion's broken out. Do you think you could go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. The unpaid labor again? Today is going to be another fulfilling day. Compared to the assignments, this is more of the lines of a request between friends. Alright, please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Where to shall we go? Over hill, over dale. Anyways. Well, we're We're at 4:20. Whoa! I'm gonna pass out now. Actually, I have anything to do. Fuck. Well. Guess we'll have to do that, but I mean, I'm just... I'm going to raid somebody and, like I said, go pass out, because that... No, wait. That was said to pass out, but then it said edit and... I'm gonna get some more, you know, wakey stuff to continue this on. But at least the storyline for this is done. You say Ciarfox? I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go.